Boo. Good morning, everybody. I think I missed something. Hold on. I missed something. Because what I saw in terms of discourse, right, was about like the little audio cue or whatever for like the killer. Hmm. Okay. Hi, Keon. Welcome back. You missed me in this community? I'm so happy. Also, hi Impulse, hi Adrian, hi Emerald, hi Day, hi Ivy. Thank you for the 3-day watch streak, by the way, Day. Good morning, Hattie. Good morning, Alex. Good morning, Eva. Hmm. Wow, wow, wow. So I saw what they said on the live stream. Oh, my DVD is frozen. And my task manager isn't popping up. Girl, what? No, it is. But where is it? Hello? It's on my other monitor. Okay. Sorry. Also, hi, Scarlett. Oh, thank you, Kian. Also, hi, Slink. Hi, Will. Hi, Chris. And Slink, thank you for all the gifts on TikTok. Also, hi, Bucktooth. Hi, Senna. Hi, Claudette Lover. Dude, I think I'm gonna sound like such a fucking chud, but I think I need my inhaler. My allergies are that bad. Complete freak. Thank you for the 12 months. Summer. Sorry. What am I eating? Cheerios. Please reveal our gifts. Ooh, girl, I don't know how to do this. Wait, I did it once before. The gift gallery? Where is that? Oh, okay. It says we're missing Donut, Hand Heart, Hearts, Corgi, Money Gun, Galaxy, Fireworks. And there's like special stuff like Love X Cheer and Heartbeats. Whatever the fuck that means. Leave it alone. Mimi. No. No. God. Anyways, today's open lobbies, first come, first serve. if you guys are interested. Hi, Bojo. Do I like your new profile picture? Oh my god. It's that Brandy Niggy person or whatever the fuck her name is. I'm doing good today, Alex. Thank you for asking. Mm-mm. And thank you for the go popular. Oh my god, Slink, I'm sorry. Brandy what? Is it Brandy Nick it's Niggy, Nitty, Nippy or some shit like that. Oh, Brandy Nitty. Okay. Hi Salazar. Let me go grab my inhaler. I don't know nothing about that girl. I don't know what she does. I saw somebody say that she was a corn star. Are they wrong? He's got that one add-on where if he's in frenzy, Ginger will aggress. Oh, she is. That's cool. That's what's up. Who I need to know to avoid? Yeah. She's right-leaning? Now, how would that happen? I don't support it, but she's like a running joke. Oh, okay. What kind of rice is it, Chilla? Like, is there something bad that she's explicitly done? R? Oh, Zer, I don't know, honey. I don't know, Diva. I just really wish they would optimize the game so that way I don't have to worry about this shit. Like, hello? She was MAGA from my knowledge? Okay, so she is MAGA. Okay. Oh, wow. Can I finish this? Oh. Yeah, we can get away. Oh my god, he's scaring me. I said stop. You're scaring me. The fuck you looking over there for? Trying to confuse me, buddy? Oh my god, the hit. The hit. Don't worry, guys. It's gonna be fixed year 11. The latency will be fixed year 11. Now we know his arm and better knife are not the range of a hockey stick. Oh, man. And we are still at 4 gens, by the way. Guys, we finna die in this game. Hi, Joker. This Legion getting shit done. Stop! No. That's what yeah. Nigga. Oh my. Like. Oh my god. What perks am I using? Yes, so good. Head on, quick and quiet, reassurance, and background player. You want to rage at that, huh? No. No. Gosh, good morning, rewarder. Oh my god, V getting smacked. When did I start Dead by Daylight? I'll let you guess. Currently in the game, I have 11,121 hours. So when do you think that I started? Zara had to let them know, because, whoa, they're being like, did you know that if you flashlight save, you can make sure that the killer doesn't get the hook? Nigga, shut your ass up. Shut that shit the fuck up. Ooh, oh my god. I don't know, but you kind of ate that grape. Now, is it the polite thing to do? No. 2019. Yeah, I did get started in 2019. Look, the good thing is that I at least make money just from playing Dead by Daylight. Okay? I'm just saying. I make money from playing DBD. But also, I've never played DBD on console. I've never played DBD on console. I got started on PC. But I played with controller on PC. No, I get that. Like, I don't like when people comment on my weight either. You only play Survivor, I never see you play Killer. I used to play a lot of Killer back in the summer, like last year, but I don't know what happened. I kind of started getting Kia with it. I don't know why, but I started getting scared to play Killer again. Kia. Oh. Sorry. I don't know why my allergies are making me cough so much. I never usually cough with allergies. Uh-huh, nigga, look at you now. Yeah. Not bring out the Onryo, please. The way I was doing Killer requests. Okay, all right. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Him finally breaking it? Oh my god. Uh-huh, look at you. Oh my god. Thank you, Frenchie. Which K-pop group do you stan? I don't know. I guess like whichever group has the biggest dicks. Oh my god. Who said that? Oh my god. My fault. I hope he doesn't have Blood Warden. I mean, what's that one group? BTS, not that one. No. No. I rebuke that energy, in fact. I'm rebuking. Luna! I like Luna. What am I listening to? You're listening to LilyPie 101 Radio, and today we are doing open lobbies. And if you guys haven't already, you should definitely check out our streams below. Primarily that one, this one, that purple one, yeah. Because people are always like, oh my god, are you like live anywhere else? It's on the screen. A DBD streamer with no Gen AI. Do DBD streamers really be using Gen AI like that? Hello? Guys, I think he may want me dead. Well, for the stream layouts and stuff, somebody like mentioned, right? For some reason, a lot of DBD artists, they always do this thing, or like not DBD artists, but a lot of like Gen AI artists will have this shit be really fucking cluttered, which is like the worst part. Hold on. What am I listening to? Hi, Tori. You're so funny. Please don't go bald. It's funny you say that. What if I was already bald and this was a wig? It's not. Also, hi, Soyo. This hotkey not working? AI DBD clips on your TikTok? What the fuck could you possibly AI generate for like DBD clips? Like, is it AI in the sense that it's like a gameplay clip, or? Nice, Adrian. Well, it's first come, first serve, guys. So if you want to play, you're always welcome to, but you gotta hurry before somebody else comes in. People playing DBD Killer and they use an AI voiceover, maybe. All of these AI bullshit thumbnails, fucking videos, clips, and shit. The girl, they're all chopped as fuck. Hi, Durze. Hi, TCB. Hi, Emperor and Emperor. Thank you for the 5-day watch streak. What do you think are the biggest red flags in DBD community-wise? Number one would definitely have to be the people that make it a us versus them issue. Somebody could say something like, man, I really get tired of seeing these perks all the time. I wish there was something healthier for the game. And immediately after that, people are like, well, actually, I see all of these perks on this side too, so that must mean that, you know, you're a blah, blah, blah main. There is no nuance in conversations. But also, I think a lot of people are just incapable of accepting that they are bad. Like, I remember watching some of the biggest streamers, right? And it was funny because they would be like, oh my gosh, you know, Deadheart is the biggest issue in the game. Deadheart has been, like, shot and killed 3 separate times and is more than enough of its former shell, alright? And its original power. And people still complain about it. Like, all of the things that they were complaining about did get nerfed, but they're still complaining. And so because they're still complaining, it's kind of like, well, what is it that you want? I just think that there should be more nuance in DBD in terms of discussions, but we keep having some of the same conversations and it genuinely gets nowhere. You love to hear my opinions? You know, growing up, I was always told by my teachers and my father that I'm too opinionated. Deadheart is in a good spot, and I agree with Vigil nerf and Sprint Burst, though. My thing is, though, about the Vigil nerf, right? If you guys don't know what Vigil is, it was a Quentin perk that allowed you to remove almost a lot of different status effects, you know? Exhausted, exposed, etc. Quicker, right? But the problem that people really had an issue with was exhaustion perks, because dealing with exhaustion perks like Sprint Burst and Lithe and stuff like that, they really make distance harder on M1 killers. I mean, it can be problematic at times. But Vigil is now nerfed and people are like fucking cheering and crying and shouting in the streets saying, oh my god, finally! And to me, that kind of just says one of two things. One, either they never really cared about the exhaustion portion of Vigil, they just cared about more so, oh, well, it's the fact that it could, you know, nichely remove a bunch of different status effects, right? And then two, they're gonna go against Vigil and still fucking complain because all it is used for is exhaustion. Like, we're right back at square one. Like, the problem was exhaustion. And so if you're happy because it got nerfed, quote unquote, I'm feeling a little like, okay, was the main problem not the exhaustion portion? Why are you cheering? Like, they just did essentially the opposite of what you wanted. And it reminded me again of like how people were so excited when they nerfed Deadheart finally, and then people were still like, well, that's not good enough. And so now it's about to get nerfed even harder and really be like worth absolutely nothing. And that's just kind of how it goes. Like, people need to be advocating for actual changes instead of like band-aid solutions. Because if the problem was exhaustion and Vigil still has exhaustion after the nerf, then what are we doing? No, they're not nerfing Deadheart again, but some people really want it nerfed again. But that's what I'm not understanding, though. But if I speak, Nice. So easy to outplay Dead Hard though. There are some instances where like Dead Hard can feel inevitable, but that's kind of just like, I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I think we have bigger fish to fry. My God, you think I'm not dropping that? You're smoking cock, dick, and ball. I hate to say it, but the way they nerf things is why the meta is meta still. Oh my God, that is a really good way to put it. Because nerfing exhaustion will also make top tier killers more oppressive than they need to be, then maybe it's time that Dead by Daylight stop doing shitty nerfs and shitty side grades and actually focus on making it so that whenever they're balancing something, it can actually be more nuanced instead of ruining perks that have been in the game since forever and a day. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the symptom that is like the bigger issue. What's meta right now? I mean, like Sprint Burst, Dead Hard. I wouldn't even say Shoulder the Burden isn't meta, but a lot of people whine about Shoulder the Burden. Decisive Strike, Dead Hard. I could easily say Unbreakable. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Shoulder the Burden is definitely super strong. Don't get me wrong. But, I mean, oh shit. But I feel like I see so many people just whine about it. Like, I'm sorry, but if you had 3 hook states at the end of the game, right, and one person was on death hook, it is like that one kill would not count as a win in terms of Dead by Daylight. So, like, I'm not sure why Shoulder was even the problem in that scenario. Does that make sense? It just doesn't feel as satisfying to walk away without getting a kill. Yes, I get that. Hi, Frenchie. Hi, Cody. I do find that kind of funny, though. People are like, dude, I would have won this game if I literally didn't have Shoulder the Burden in my lobby. And you had one person on death hook, and they got shouldered at the end of the game. And one person, besides that person, that had a singular hook state. That is not winning. That is a loss. You were already losing. And that's okay. I think a lot of people also get really upset whenever they go against survivors that run certain perks and they get beat because the survivor has certain perks. Like, for example, I can understand people's disdain for like seeing the same combos over and over again, but unless that actually helped them win the game, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I'm not even sure why that was even factored in. Like, if I see a survivor running Dead Hard and Decisive, to me, that's kind of like, I mean, it's annoying, but it's like a whatever type of thing because the odds of them using their Decisive, like, unless they really try to bait it, I don't really care enough because it goes away right after a conspicuous action. And then on top of that, for Dead Hard, I feel like Dead Hard is so easily baitable, you know? But I will see people post screenshots or like gameplay of them losing, and then they'll be like, oh my god, of course they had Decisive, of course they had Dead Hard. Bro, they didn't even get the chance to use it because you didn't fucking hook them. That's not why they won. Unless they're actually getting value out of the perks, that doesn't mean anything. It literally does not mean anything at all. You just played against somebody that had that in their kit. Hi, Quixie. Hi, Esoteric. I can't remove Dead Hard in DS because I insta-tunneled after getting unhooked. I mean, that's one thing as well. Like, I mean, tunneling is the strong thing to do. Like, listen, as somebody that, like, I do like to play both sides, and I will admit there are times when I hard tunnel, but I'm not gonna lie. If I get hit with Decisive Strike, I'm just gonna tunnel again. I'm sorry. And then now that I know that you don't have it, that is free pressure for me. Just simple about it. But I'm not gonna be upset that somebody has it in their kit. I mean, like, yeah, it's to prevent tunneling. Like, that's okay. But I see so many people that are like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking hard tunnel because, you know, I want to win this game. And then they get hit with Decisive, and then they get mad at it. Oh, what do you want them to do? Right, Brenda? I'm gonna be on your shit. And now that I know that you don't have it, I'm gonna fuck you up. Also, hi, Dark Souls. It's me, Lupai101. But, like, I just see so many people get upset that the survivor has used decisive to begin with. And it's like, I mean, that's kind of what it's there for. It only works under a certain condition. Hi. Oh, he's friendly. But it also makes me giggle too, because you know the same way that people were cheering in the streets after Vigil got nerfed, right? And the same way with Dead Hard after Vigil got nerfed, people are still going to complain about it, right? Just like how people still complain about Decisive Strike. And the issue that people originally had with Decisive Strike was the fact that people could hop into lockers and waste your time with it, right? But guess what they never removed? They never removed the locker condition, right? For Decisive Strike. You see where I'm going with this? Vigil is getting nerfed, but it's still the exact same thing. The exhaustion part is still there. Like, so you're gonna have people that still complain about it. Like, that's the thing that that's just the thing that I'm not understanding. The problematic aspect is not being removed. So yes, you're still gonna have people. You're still gonna have people complain about it. And unless people are actually being like, hey, the problematic part is not removed. I don't know. Maybe like our standards as DBD players is just so fucking low to the point where we're just like, hey, a nerf is a nerf. A win is a win. But we really shouldn't, especially considering this game is 10 years old. You know, there are certain things that I do feel like should be easier for them to do because they have so much money. They have a lot of money at their disposal. They're not like an indie company anymore, okay? They're not. Like, I feel like for certain killers, you know, I would even be in favor of base kit corrupt intervention for setup killers and slower killers, you know, like Trapper or Hag, for example. I wouldn't even mind stuff like that. I think it would be very helpful for lower tier killers. But will that ever come to the game? Oh, fuck no, probably not. They are not broke. Hi, Etri. Hi, Shadow. Oh, shit. There should be a lot more nuance in terms of what gets buffed and what gets nerfed instead of just, like, numbers going away. I don't like that. I hate that, actually. Dev Pie 101. You don't want to see me as a dev. I'm finna have the player base calling me slurs. Even more. Hi, Ivy. Oh my god, Legion, stop. Cow! Hey. Oh god, they have 100+ ping. Why are so many people on Legion? I don't know, but the people that are playing Legion, I need them exiled from humanity. Thank you. You know, old black people are so fucking funny, Etri. Hello. That's another thing that I don't like. I don't know why so many people, if you say something like, oh, I'm not a very big fan of certain killer, you will get ripped to shreds. You will be assumed like, oh, you just don't know how to play against that killer. You're ass, and you're this, and you're that. No? Okay, you have to mend. Hey, queen, you have to mend. Thank you. You're scaring the fuck out of me. Me, a Legion player, and I also hate Legion. You get it, you get it. For me, I don't really like playing against Spirit. Like, I think playing against Spirit is pretty boring, but I have her fucking P100, so. Hi, Grayson. Legion cosmetics are nice, though, but, you know, there's just something about loading into a match and then having to hear shitty rock music that just irritates me. That's just me, though. Oh my god. Or if you say that you don't like going against Kaneki, like the ghoul. Oh my god. These motherfuckers start tweaking. What do you mean you don't like my sad emo boy Kaneki? Oh my god. How dare you say something like that? Make sure to leave your salt on my Steam profile where it's all black. I have an anime cover profile picture and I'm in a Steam group called Sad Boys Who Are Alone. And I also have 12,000 hours. Don't worry. I'll make sure I tape you to the side of my monitor. Oh, sorry. My bad. Just listening to Sid from Toy Story's music library. Oh, okay. I mean, no, that's real as well, because I feel like, you know, the level up sound for a Nemesis whip is like blaringly loud at times, okay? And that's something I also don't like. Like the BWAH! Same thing with Jason, you know, when he gets a little fucking jump scare, like the ah! I don't like, please. I'm sorry, but sometimes in DBD, it's just too fucking much. Taped to the side of the monitor. Listen, I do not like to talk about people's appearances, but golly jeez, that nigga hiding pickles under his tongue. You cannot tell me that he's not. Nigga is Bubble Bass from SpongeBob. Oh my god, who said that? Oh, he's ableist, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Stop blowing up my fucking generator. Hello? What's next? He's got pop. Please get away from me, you Hot Topic reject. Oh my god, please. ¡Ay, pinche mierda! Wow. Oh my god. Oops, all slowdowns. Like, when I tell you this generator has been fucked harder than the new girl on the casting couch, like, this is crazy, is it not? Like, half? Half? Hi, Miss Kin. Oh my god, and then he's tunneling Funky Men as well. Now that we talked about appearance, what Survivor Man gives you that chopped, smelly vibe? Sable players and Ace players, and I am literally P100 Ace. Well, yes, Ivy. It's like the, you know, the high school bully mentality. Like, oh my god. It's literally giving high school bully mentality, and that's what's so sad, too. Because you just know damn well his child is not being raised correctly. Oh my god, that is crazy. Like, these hits are insane. 100 ping moment? Well, yes. Get the fuck off that generator, because if he pops it again, I'm gonna burst a blood vessel. Get. Oh, that hits, of course. The 100 ping is insane. The 100 ping is insane. Look at it. Look at her. She's gone. And then he tunneled the fuck out of Claudia. Oh my god. I do like Ace as a character, but I'm sorry, the comp survivors that are like, you know, doing clock callouts in public lobbies, going to different streams and being like, hey, the moment that like they channel surf and they're trying to figure out who they're going against that's killer, you know, is so funny to me. The comp Ace players, yes, and the funky tuxes. My god, the comp Aces and the funky tuxes, help me. Please. Yeah, dude, he's at 12 right now. Yeah, he's at bottom mid. Yeah, dude, he's like so free, bro. Dude, it's like free eat. Seriously, bro, he's so free. Oh my gosh, sheesh. Oh my god, yeah, bro, free. Juicing, I'm juicing. Yo, like, not even gonna lie, 6'7" wrist, no cap. This dude is low-key glazing me. Like, oh my god. Like, dude, he wants my tips so bad, bro. That's only for Discord kid, dog. We're not doing that tonight. Marissa, you watching, Nika? Oh, sorry, my bad. You watching? You watching? Yeah, look at that 360, babe. My fault. Oh my god. Carter! You were the 5 gifted, and Twitch gave 1 bonus. Well, good morning. Sorry, like, oh my god, you can't lie to me though. That's what the comp Aces be sounding like. Yada 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 yada! Those people haven't touched grass in years? Well, no. Is he going to the body? Anyways, Bayonetta in my ear, no Bayonetta in your ear? Love you in the community even if I'm not around often. You know, I appreciate you showing up every now and then. That really means a lot to me. Like, even if you guys aren't here every day, it's not like I'm checking. But the fact that you guys show up every now and then just to, like, be very supportive means a lot to me, you know. It makes me feel very special. But I hope your errands are very well done. I hope you are safe and sound and happy. And maybe you get a little sweet treat after. Sorry. I'm the type of girl where I stub my toe. I think I need a sweet treat. Actually, I had a really good day today. I think I deserve a treat. Very proud of you and how much you've grown over the years. I know, right? I mean, low-key, I'm kind of like fading away from being a DVD streamer, but my Instagram is popping though. Like, we're almost at 40K on Instagram, which is amazing. A monster cookie after this? Ooh, that sounds so good. Hi, Coco Kisses lover. I was gonna call you CK lover, but then I was like, maybe that's like Calvin Klein. See, this is how I know I talk too much. What do you mean Etri knows the name of the ice cream place that I be going to? Like, oh my god, I'm big? Fuck. No, because I love me some Andy's frozen custard down. And then when they read my order back to me, I'd be like, damn, I got all that. Ooh, yeah, that's correct though. Let me pull up. No, it has to be a vanilla, medium, or large build your own concrete. Then I add cookie dough, cheesecake pieces, brownie bites. What is it? And then a little something extra. But yes. So straight diabetes, but it'd be so fucking good. There was one day I literally pulled over and sat in my car to eat it. Right, Leela? And the sunset was going down and I was like, you know what? Yeah. Hell motherfucking yeah. It's so good. Can I get a shaky? Does he not have barbecue? I thought he had barbecue. Nothing has topped it. No, I'm saying. Who is that on Hook? Yeah, Fung. Oh, Hatch is at Shack? And then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Where is he? I thought I had barbecue, but I guess not. Oh, well, I'm a liar. Damn. Oh my god. The all slows. I'm scared. Straight slowdown. Oh shit. I'm sorry, but like, you know what makes me so sad? When they put the cut coin offering. If you don't know, the cut coin offering is what they put to make it so that 2 chests just don't spawn. Only 3 chests spawn on the map, and so when I see that cut coin offering, I start feeling a little hurt because that's like a mega super ultra. Fuck you. You're not getting shit. Like, oh my. Oh my god. No extra items for you? I mean, God forbid a girl like to go for a little plundering. God forbid I like to do the digging. Sorry. Oh, me getting everything? Anyways, open lobbies, first come, first serve. Ivy meow? Oh my god, stop, I'm feeling like so special. Meow. Sorry. Just a reminder, y'all, send your heart me's on TikTok. Yep, if you guys send the heart me's, it does great things. Hello, David. What the hell was that? Meow. There's like, okay, I need to find it now. A long time ago, there was this, oh, I don't know if I'll be able to find it. It was like this Discord kitten thing going on. And I'm just saying. Meow. That's what it sounded like. Talking about you be doing the digging? Yes. I mean, who doesn't like to do some of the digging, though? I've never owned a TikTok. Sorry. Oh, don't say sorry. You guys know what's so cute, though? I was looking through my dad's phone. You know, sometimes I just get nosy and I look at my dad's phone. And I saw that he follows my alt account on TikTok where I do all my cosplays and stuff. And I think that is literally so sweet. Yeah. Like, what do you mean you created a TikTok account just for me? Hold on. No, it's so cute though too, right? Because my dad scrolls through his phone like this. Who's the killer? Oh my god, it has home turf advantage. Help. You know, sometimes I think about it, right? Oh, you're not gonna make it. Damn, Ivy, wiggle, bitch! What is happening? What does he have? You sure are an interesting DVD streamer? Well, yes. I sing. Ooh. Ivy. Oh my god, you little munchkin. Okay, now how did that hit them? Hello? Oh, it's Iron Grasp. That's what it is. Well. Backpack build? Oh. Okay, so maybe I won't take any more hits. And I'm okay with that. But yes. Of course. I'm interesting. I sing, I voice act, I do artwork, I make music. I love video games and anime. I speak multiple languages. Why is she bald underneath? What the fuck is going on there? Hi, silly wolf cat. I'm doing amazing. How are you? And like the animatronics in FNAF, I tend to get a little quirky at night. Sorry. Matt, damn, Ivy had to get that shit out now. Mad Grit, Iron, Agi, bam. Okay, yes. Yes, okay. So the killer does have a backpack build, and so we should probably not take hits. Hi, Fabelli. What's my favorite anime? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is one of the greatest animes of all time. The one time I bring a Sabo build, he's cheating, Ivy. That's the only way he would know. And it's a xenomorph. Cucaracha de espacio. And on his home turf, too. Like, whoa. Okay. Fuck you and these anal bead rocks. No, I literally don't understand. Because the way that these rocks look, between phallic versus, like, anal bead looking, I'm not a fan. Oh my god, hi Atlas, good afternoon. Well, don't beat yourself up too much, you know, silly wolf cat. You know, if you stay at home, it's better for your health, of course, but also other people. You don't want other people to get sick, you know. I know it sucks, though, because I literally just got over a cold about a week ago. Uh-oh. Ow, he's coming right back. That's nice. Oh, girl, he's tunneling. Megan. Yes, Fabelli, yes. Chase me? Oh, he... Well... Don't bother healing me. It's, it's okay, girl. Get your ass on this generator. She's getting tunneled. Yeah, I know, Tori. Oh, you're getting a sick day at least. Fire. But it still sucks, though. I mean, you could try, like, some more silly builds for Survivor. I was gonna say, come here so we can double heal. You know, this motherfucker finna come right back. Oh my gosh. Good afternoon, Bri. Ooh. I'm a gen rusher. Ivy said, stand back. I've got this. Yes, so good. What? Where is it going? Oh, okay. Me doing figure eights around these anal bead rocks? Hell yeah. Me getting hit through my adrenaline speed? Like, whoa, okay. Damn. Who's my favorite Joestar? Jolene Cujo. Alright, friends, I might die. And I think I'm okay with that. My ace will die, maybe, possibly, potentially, in the game, and I think I have to come to terms with that. Oh, him, like, standing and parking himself, like, in front of me. Single file line, please! Oh my god, y'all really body blocking his big gargantuan ass. Oh god. Help me. Oh wow. My bad. GG! Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Together, we are DBD. Guys, can I interest you in joining the Twitch stream? Yeah, there may be ads, but it's the same viewing format as TikTok. And there's so much more to do over here, like music and more people that you can bully. As a joke. And my cat Mimi? You still play killer? Sometimes. Mimi. Hi, Witchy. I don't know. I wonder if it's because I'm in a third world country, but I don't get ads. Oh. What? Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Also, hi Mina, hi Connie. It's just that TikTok is also very finicky though. Like TikTok has literally just not been pushing my stuff, right? You know? I'm so sorry. Oh, you're in South Africa. Sorry. I'm proud of you. Are you gonna go through all of them, silly wolf cat? But like, for example, sometimes TikTok will literally just be like, hey, we can't connect anymore. And then my stream goes down. You got a Costco job? Wait! Do you have anything that you can give me? Like a membership something? Not a membership, but like, do you have like special discounts or something that I can get? I mean, oh no, you have to go to work. Oh gosh, so sad. Pour one out. Nice. Also, hi, Aaron. I mean, it's not even that. Like, I've been consistent on TikTok for a while, but like, TikTok has been very finicky on what to push and what not to push, which is what's been really pissing me off because last year, I gained 30,000 followers. And, you know, I was posting, I think, like, maybe 3 times a day, which was, like, very good, but at the same time, very annoying because I had to, like, post 3 times a day, which was a lot. But I just post very simple stuff now, right? And I feel like I've been doing a lot better with TikTok. But some stuff just does not get pushed out. And that's just how it is. Oh god, I missed a message. Oh my god, who the fuck put that fucking there? Yeah, that's what I was also what I was gonna say. The moderation on TikTok is so bizarre because there are certain times when people are commenting stuff and then being like, oh my god, I guess you're just gonna ignore me. But oh my god, that's not true. Like, I just don't see people's messages. Like, somehow TikTok will just completely block people's messages. And it's not even my moderation settings. You need to use TikTok features to like put it more like putting your videos on your story. Oh my god. It won't let you comment Kaneki sometimes. Also, hi Chris. What? Girl, what the fuck? Do I have to start using TikTok stories more? Like, I feel so awkward. Like, what if I pick, you know, with the post, right? You know how you can like go through and like there's multiple steps to making a post? Bitch, you click something on your TikTok story, right? And you post it, it's done. It's like it's sent. Oh hey. Oh. Ivy, crawl away from the wall. Damn, Meg, big booty. Wait, Ivy can also get themselves up. Oh yes, so good. Damn. That's what I did. That's what I do on my Instagram, I mean. And so the fact that I need to also start doing that on TikTok as well. Like, whoa. We're gonna live forever? Whoa. They push your content if you repost things with their AI. Well, that's not happening, so that usually helps a lot from what I've seen. The fucking TikTok stories. Let's try it. Okay, let's see. A streamer survivor, a drag queen survivor, a TikTok influencer, and then a model. Okay, so that'd be very interesting. But we already have a drag queen killer. Also, hi Addie, sorry I'm late. Oh my god. Okay. Where's the option to add it to your story? Add to playlist, edit caption. Oh, it's at the very end. We'll see. Whoa, Fungman is technically a streamer. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that artist one is legendary, I believe. So no, you have to go. No, I got it, Billy. I got it. So what you have to do, right? Oh, hey, little lady. When I just keep running from this ugly flop. Leave me alone, you floating tampon. But basically what you have to do is kind of like what I do with Instagram. To get more people to see my stuff on Instagram, I like basically just go to my video and then I tap add to story so that people are like, oh, I see that she's posted a video, so they don't have to like randomly stumble upon it in my feed. The way I just learned that from other Instagram creators though. Oh shit. Her choosing to face the other way. You nefarious fuck cow. Yeah, Ivy, get a gain on that bitch. Get a gain on that bitch. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, Megan! Wait, what? Where was she trying to hook? My adrenaline going off as I'm getting crunched up. It wouldn't let me sabo it? I see. Let me spectate? Damn, why did I have to click 3 times? I remember I used to do a lot of sabo, right, Ivy? And there was this random ass time where all of a sudden I just could not sabo anymore, right? Like sometimes the feature literally just breaks. That's been a bug for a while. I just had a match where my teammates threw so much during endgame against the Wesker. We had such a winnable match. It just sucks because I feel like when it comes to stuff on like in DBD, right? Like too many people flop an endgame because they get really scared. You showed me a screen recording in general on how to like share to your story, right? Damn, y'all gonna let Ivy die? Shit! Goodbye, Ivy. Hello? The animation not even playing. Mimi, no. That's literally it. Okay. And Talita's big ass. It's Talita's big ass just in the way. Hi, Maddie. Maddie, I'm scared. Yeah, y'all finna die. Yeah. I'll keep that in mind, Billy. So, like, add it to my story after I post it. That's so weird because I always think of that as an Instagram thing. Oh, damn. What the fuck? Should have took the 2 out. You know, she happy as fuck. She play nurse on controller. She don't never get that shit. My fault. Hi, Miss Kayla. How are you? That's so awkward, though, because I don't know. Like, I'm so used to different platforms. Like, was that our second game? I think it was. I'm so used to, like, different platforms operating differently. So now that, like, TikTok is operating like fucking Instagram, that's so weird. Okay, open lobbies first come, first serve, right? But thank you, Gravit. I'm doing good. But if you guys want to join again and nobody else is joining, yes. But it didn't count. I was hoping Meg was with me because I would have gotten a Metal of Man stack and got pulled, but it didn't count. I see. I see, I see. Oh, that's unfortunate. I had a vision. Okay, Martin Luther King. Sorry, my bad. Anyways, open lobbies, first come, first serve. Yes, so good. Come on. Who wants to get who wants to have fun in DBD? I still mourn DBD Mobile to this day. Well, to be fair, it got dropped for something. that was even better, which was Marvel Rivals, and you see how well they're treating that game. I can't even blame them. You know, I was gonna say something about Fungman's outfit, but that's okay. The amount of modes that game had, catch up, core DBD. It makes me sad because there's certain skins, right? Like the Dwight Dino skin, right? He's missing his tail, by the way. Like the stuff that does get added in the first place just does not get translated very well. And then there's also the Hillbilly Frog one, right? I think it's the Hillbilly Frog one where it's like supposed to have eyes that blink or whatever. That shit does not move, like, at all. Also, hi, Cozy. Nice, Lily Tino's big clue. I'm gonna call you something else because I just realized what I said. South African names. Yes. Can I call you... Oh, how do I pronounce these? Palisa. That means flower. Palisa. That means flower. That's so cute. We love that, don't we? Because we're not going to call you the username. Oh my god. Yes, so good. Yeah, that's something that I want DBD Core to have. They had unique skin. You can call me Nate or Twinkie. Oh. One second. It has Ruin. Jason definitely has a Hex build. Don't worry, we're gonna get to the bottom of this. Y'all seen Dan? We ain't seen your fucking man, girl. Go find him. That's why he's sitting on another dick right now, probably. My fault. My fault. My fault. My fault. You host? Host what? Actually, Maddie? I'm sorry, but you're calling it the Lord's Day, but it's actually Sin Day. Thank you. Oh. 10-year-old game. I'm going for that save. Hello? David, get your gay ass up the steps. David! Where? Did he fall? Okay. Where did he go? Oh, girl. Put your ass up with your black ass up. Please, I see the money. I can't wait to ask. Please. Okay, so maybe it's not even Undying because I've seen like 3 totems. But like none of them have been lit. I don't even know if it's Ruin Undying at this point. He doesn't have Plaything either though, does he? David and Ace found together in the basement. Gay propaganda. Hello? Where? Oh, here it is. Please don't come over here. Ooh. Well, his totem is in the, what is it? The locker room. Shit. Damn. Go to the armory, please. If you ain't gonna let that bitch finish, my nigga, why start? No, he's coming right here. Do we need to scream every time he jump scares? I'm so super catcher, fragilistic, expert yellow, Dutch, they wonder why your life suck. It's because he ain't focused. Don't give that boy that pussy if you know he ain't worth it. Please, my friends have been trying to get me to watch Real Housewives of Atlanta and all the other like Real Housewives and shit like that. Girl, I don't know nothing about them shows. I don't know a damn thing about them shows. All I know is that they have super messy moments. Hi, Spicy. I did not relearn. You will know the quotes. Girl, I know the quotes because of them. That's the problem. Like, they will say entire monologues of quotes from that show. And I won't know a singular thing about the context. But I just know that it's there. Let's avoid those hooks and hit the generators, everybody. We can finish this. Did I blow that? Did it give me a skill check? No. Oh wow, Billy. Good job, guys. Holy gin pressure. I was hoping David could finish his as well, but that's okay. All right, after this, I don't think I need to get healed anymore because I do have, oh shit. I do have adrenaline, so. Does anybody have any good mobile iOS games or Roblox games to recommend to me? Dude, you know what I want? I was looking up old iOS games. This is gonna sound crazy, but I used to play this roller coaster game, right? And it was actually super fun. It was like this roller coaster game where you like controlled it. You didn't build roller coasters, but like you would end up controlling them and like you would get like a 4 or 5 star rating or some shit. It was something like that. Oh, Queens, I might die. If she can stay on that generator though, and maybe I can get adrenaline. Oh. We don't give a fuck. Have you heard of Hootie Free? his fat ass body blocking me before I even had the chance. Damn. What? No way. You don't like it? Oh, hell no. I don't like that Roblox music. No, I'm sorry. Please, Adrenaline. Funky Man. Was it Roller Coaster Rush? It was like something Roller Coaster New York or some shit. Hi, Neon. Hi, A. I remember I used to play this tower defense game about witches and I can't find it to this day. Dude, I just really want some like some sort of like old library or whatever where I can go play older iOS games, because none of those bitches are available on current iOS or whatever. And I even tried using like a little not an emulator, but like some sort of like app loader or whatever, and not even that shit worked, which made me so mad. And then on Android there were a lot of like games that I used to play, you know. Oh, okay. A nostalgia library of sorts? Something like that. Nice. Oh, that's why he was able to catch up so quick. Yeah, save the best for last. And he had, what is it? That one fucking perk where you get haste in between. Girl. Guys, I'm craving fried fish. Oh, hi, Will. No, 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 no. It's not that. It's save the best for last. And then it's the Xeno perk where you move faster, but you don't gain bloodlust. Fuck, I can't remember. Order fried fish, then you deserve it, queen. Deserve is a strong word. Rapid brutality. No, 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 not ultimate weapon. Rapid brutality. I don't know why I could not think of that. Like, please. Also, hi, goddess. It's sad I have those old apps on my phone, but they won't work because they're 32-bit and Apple stopped letting you run those on the newer iOS. Oh, Fung, you look a mess. Well, she's trying. I'm sorry. It just looks like... I'm sorry. One of her legs looks like some sort of like robot leg or whatever. The stocking isn't rendered very well in the lobby. No, it's open lobbies. There should be a pinned message. If you can't see the pinned message, let me know. Yeah, they're supposed to be stocking solely, but they kind of look like armor. I don't know. But it is open lobbies. There's a pinned message that explains everything. And if you still have questions after that, yeah. But it's like first come, first serve. If you're on Steam, you don't add me, right? And so you just join from my profile. And then if you're on console, you add me, and then I'll accept your friend request, and then you can join. I remember there used to be this game where I'd bake cakes for the Smurfs from the Smurf movie. Really? I've never done that, Chris. You always look so good in your glasses, about to destroy all your contacts. I feel like I look like such a fucking nerd in my glasses, y'all. And then there's also like the little shininess. I don't like that. I hate the way that I look in my glasses sometimes. Oh, fuck you, Soyo! Niggy nerd. You are a nerd? Look at these niggas. Like, you see how I just, like, I poured my heart out for my biggest insecurity. You're recruiting. You're the king of the Angelic Council, so will you join us? Lily? I don't know what that is. With all the problems you have, that's your biggest one? Well, yes. Maybe you have thousands of hours on one of the biggest nerd games? Biggest nerd games? Are you talking about DBD? I'm not one of those fucking cheese funk chair ridden DBD niggas. I am not one of those. I am not. I'm a nerd in other things though. This is a nerd game? Okay. Chairs smell like shake some and neglect? Please. I clean my chair, unlike some gamers. Thank you very much. It's a rebel group against the council that King Chris made. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Good luck though in your crusade. Yes. This shit is as bad as MOBA in terms of game knowledge with perks, maps, killers. Bro, this game is bloated and does not make sense half the time, okay? I wouldn't necessarily call that knowledge. You should see my chair. Now, Fear, what the fuck could be, like, what could possibly be wrong with your chair? But she makes sense of it, fucking nerd. Oh, okay. I don't know, because, like, I see people also post their keyboards, and I'm like, dude, how do you fucking type on that? Like, sometimes my keyboard gets dirty, but I would not let my shit get that fucking dirty. You cow. I'ma DM you a pic. I'm scared. Yes, I've seen the Tyler 1 keyboard clip. Yes. That's like legendary in terms of disgustingness. And then he was upset because he dropped spaghetti on it. Bro, if you don't just like slide that shit over. It was a line from the song, Goddess. Yeah, some people just don't clean. That's true. But like I saw somebody post a picture of their keyboard and like between the hair, the dust, debris and everything, I was like, wow. That's kind of disgusting. Nice, Tori. Yeah, Brendan, I've seen horror stories about that. Can my friend join the open lobby? His IGN is Nova on... Oh my god. Oh my god, I couldn't tell where she was because of her phasing. Is this the Crow Country soundtrack? This is actually... What is this? It actually is, yes. Why do you know that? Stop, because some of my nerd music actually does pop up in that. Fear, did you like shit in it? Is this photoshopped or something? Wait, it's real! That's me in the background! Well, the chair's not dirty, it's just old, but oh my god. What did you do? Did you burn it? When is my birthday? My birthday is April 13th. Oh my god. It looks like you like spontaneously combusted while you were in your chair. I asked Jan in the creator cord for one and he said no. Oh wow. Have they given you guys your actual creator codes yet so that you guys can start earning? Gas so wicked it burnt the chair. Dude, like the back of it looks fucking crazy. You know, I miss May, the old community manager. I don't know if you know her, Fear, but I went to a TwitchCon Las Vegas and there was like a little DVD meetup. And for all the props and stuff that they bought, she was like, yeah, you can just take a bunch of them, by the way. I have to like come back with these to Canada. And she was like, I don't really have a lot of space in my suitcase. So she just let me have it. Yeah, but I got there so late though. Like by the time I got there, everybody was fucking leaving. But trying to like get anywhere in an Uber or whatever was like an hour because of how bad the traffic was. Even if it was only like 15 minutes away. I hope they never do that again. Hi, sweetie. Yeah, Sully. So Tyler 1 is a League player, right? And he's kind of known for like his rage, kind of like rage antics and like personality or whatever. But also just the fact that he's just not very clean, okay? He looks like a very nice person, but his keyboard and his setup... Oh, I didn't know, Sully. That was because of the F1 races. Yeah, people were saying that, but there was also this like concert or some shit that was going on at the time too. But regardless, I think Vegas is just gonna be busy all the time anyways. There's always something going on in Vegas. You don't want to see my keyboard in full? Fear, can you please clean, like, please clean your keyboard? Like, it doesn't even have to be a deep clean. I don't have it in here, but like, get one of those little compressed air cans or whatever, and at least just like spray it outside or some shit. Like, please. Oh, you are a League player. That low-key makes sense. That low-key makes sense. Burn your keyboard? Well, I'm just grateful because I'm not nearly as dirty as I think I am. Like, I'll let a crumb get on my desk and I'll be like, oh my god, I'm such a slob. Yeah, I know, Billy. I used to live in the UK. I don't know if I told you, but yeah, I used to live in the UK, and I already know how fucking nasty the heat is over there. Your homes are literally built to keep heat in, so. Oh, Sully, please. I don't know. You kind of give League player. I could see that. But I just can't see myself ever playing League. A lot of my friends have played it, but it's just not something that I could see myself playing. And if I did start playing it, I might hate myself. What was I doing in the UK? Long, long ago, I worked and lived there, and I was married. Do not recommend that, by the way. Guys, do not get fucking married. Okay. Do not. But I lived there for about 3.5 years. She was actually born in the UK. All right, buddy, let's wrap this up. But I had a job there. I had a house. Ooh. Nick and Cheerios. Okay, that's enough. But the only thing that I really missed there, high key, is how cheap some groceries were. Because groceries were really cheap there. Representative of Essex. I don't talk crazy enough for that. Chris, too. I do miss it sometimes, though, because it was also interesting to see how different restaurants were. Oh. Let's go. But I do miss it sometimes because, like, the flavors. I remember when I went to McDonald's, right? Right? But one thing that bothers me is that the pricing of housing and, like, rent and shit like that is out of this fucking world. Especially if it's, like, just a basic house. I got you, troll. I got you. I love reaching the maximum amount of cross-platform friends instead of having a lobby card. So good. Because they're on an island. I mean, a lot of the homes are also just very raggedy as well. And so because they're so raggedy, They're not even worth the price that they're asking for. And then, not to mention, there's not a lot of street space, and so people will literally park on the sidewalks and shit, which is an accessibility nightmare. Like, there's just a lot wrong, okay? There's just a lot wrong. But I also miss how cheap some clothes were, you know? And they're probably haunted by somebody's granny from the 1800s. I don't know if I believe that, though. All right. One spot available. Open lobby. First come, first serve. I need to go get some water, dude. My throat is fucking on fire right now. You don't believe in ghosts? I don't know. I just feel like I'm less likely to believe it in the UK. I don't know why, but I can't imagine a British ghost. I know that sounds silly, but I just don't. This stream is too woke for me. It could be worse. All right. I'm gonna ready up, but let me BRB. Because I need some Wawa. I'm sorry, but Skull Merchant is crazy. But I have a question. That Fung outfit, that's green, right? You called it blue, but I feel like that's more green, no? I'm liar? I could see teal. Ooh, what is this? She has a hex? Uh-oh. I was hoping for haunted. Part of me was like, oh my god, I wonder if it is haunted. You know, Skull Merchant is very beautiful, but she plays like shit. And they scrapped her rework, so I don't really know what we're gonna do with Skull Merchant. Kind of like a nothing burger character. Would I ever cosplay Skull Merchant? Mm-mm. I can't lie to you. I think DBD cosplays are probably like the least interesting to me. Oh. I was like, who's approaching me? Meanwhile, I'm just here eating my pudding. La di da di da. You know, when she first came out, people unironically had an issue with the way that she walked, which made me laugh a little. They're like, she walks too sassily. First killer with some personality and some sass. And people are upset. Also great, it's exclamation mark into Rumble. Billy, I think you should put it by you, honey. Yeah, and like they didn't even really communicate that her rework was removed when it was removed. People were just asking about it and they're like, oh yeah, we scrapped it, by the way. That's what I really don't like about their communication, because their whole process just doesn't really make sense to me. Like at all. She walks like Bayonetta and I'm supposed to have a problem with that? People are tripping. Oh no, the hot lady's hot. Girl, what? And they've done that before, you know, with like the casting of Frank Stone. People were like, wait, where's the casting of Frank Stone stuff that you guys mentioned? Like, where is it? And then people were like, yeah, where is it? What's happened with it? And then they were like, oh yeah, that's scrap, by the way. But why did you have to like have people jumping on you about it in order for you to say something? They did the same thing with the Sable mug. You remember when they revealed the Sable mug on their live stream at one point and were advertising it, and then it sold out within minutes and like the demand was there? That never actually came to fruition. Like, it got canceled, like, and they stopped the manufacturing process. Everybody got a refund or whatever, but they just didn't ship it. And it took people asking about it in order for them to be like, what happened to it? You know? I mean, yeah, Frank Stone is getting a chapter, but that's also kind of dead in the water. They did the same thing with Swamp. Like, Swamp has been one of the largely untouched maps since it's been, like, created, you know? Like, 2016. And they said that they were going to do something big for the anniversary to change it. The last time that I asked. Hi, Misery. I really don't want Halloween to flop. Listen, that's the thing. Okay, Whitney, not now. Swamp hasn't been touched since like 2016. Yes. The Frank Stone chapter will be happening, but we don't have any news on that so far. But the thing is with Swamp, they said that they were going to rework it like so long ago. That's the problem. Like, they have mentioned Swamp being reworked as far back as, like, 2021? We're in 2026 now. Right, like, I'm sorry. She's singing her heart out, Etchy, but, like, I don't need that right now. Nearly 2027? Well, yes. Yeah, and I feel like stuff like that really destroys the trust that they have with their consumers and their players. What is wrong with Swamp? It just hasn't had a facelift the way that other maps have had a facelift. I can show you after this game, but maps were completely rehauled and reworked. But Hatch also doesn't spawn in very convenient locations. A lot of the time, Hatch doesn't actually spawn more so in the middle. It has usually stagnant locations, such as like the little building that you see over there sometimes, shack, or edges of the maps, which should not be happening. That's one of the bigger issues. Clancy, thank you for the raid, but Swamp is also massive as well. Hi, Queen. Fung, do you want to oh, you're broken because of the claw trap. How we doing, Clancy? I'm doing so much better now that you're here. We are Clancy Crow. We carry the call. Is she behind? Hello? Hello, Thicky Lita. Damn, girl! But yeah. Ormond, Thompson House, Hawkins have all been updated, but not Swamp. Yeah. Like, it still has the old watercolor art style as well, which is kind of nice, but it is a little out of place. How do I join? Well, if you're on Steam, you should try to join through my profile. Yeah. If you're on console, what you'll do is you'll add me, I'll accept it, and then you can join. And it's first come, first serve, and you get 2 games. After Matthew Cote got insta flashlighted by that Asian Swift squad, Hag hasn't had any love. Oh my goodness. Hi, Devin, and thank you for using my creator code. Yeah, if you guys use my creator code... What the hell? If you guys use my creator code when you're buying Oryx cells, I would really appreciate it. How about Epic? Huh? What about Epic? Oh, she's sassily approaching me. Don't swing those nefarious hips towards me, mommy. Why does she just keep putting those down? Is Talitha here? Hello? I don't see her. What is happening? Girl, what? Guys, don't get scanned too many times. Yeah. Okay. This you or what? Huh? Not actually sure how that didn't hit me, but whatever. Come on, friends. How about Epic? That's not Steam, so yeah, you'll need to add me. Also, hi, Dark Siren. How are you? Oh, she had Devour. That's what it was. Undying Devour, Dragon's Grip, Trail of Torment. Guys, did she use Trail of Torment at all? I don't think I saw her use Trail of Torment at all. Okay, let me show you the map reworks. Dead by Daylight, Coldwind, before and after. Because old Coldwind used to be really dark, and it... to me, I feel like this looked a little bit better, you know? I don't know. This was what it used to look like on the bottom. I don't think Jason is insufferably OP. Like, I really miss old Thompson house. Like, this was so cool to me. And, like, it had that ugly yellow hue, but it was kind of, like, adding to, like, the suspense. But Autohaven also took a hit as well. Like, oh wow. Makes me a little sad. Because it looked so different. And, like, it was very unique looking. Like, I remember I always wanted to, like, sit there and be like, oh, I wonder what DBD would look like, right? If DBD was, you know, realistic instead. And now that I have it, I'm like, I kind of prefer what we had beforehand. And then old Leary's Memorial, the Doctor map as well. It used to be this really pretty blue color. Like, it stuck out, like, a lot. It was a lot more memorable. Let me see, like 2020. Very different looking. Oh, what the hell? They had, oh, so apparently Doctor is based off of, like, an actual Chinese doctor, right? And you can see here, there's actually Chinese written back there, but I don't actually remember that. It's been so long, though, since I've played. Hi, Jake. Like, this was very different, though. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I kind of miss the way old Leary's looked instead. I do. They scrapped it because they didn't feel right using IRL tragedy? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. This song is called West Coast Pop Lock by Ronnie Hudson. Damn. Thank you, Jake. You're so sweet. Yeah, old Haddonfield looked really fucking cool. It had a lot more personality. I feel like a lot of the color palette kind of just looks the same, though, right? It's kind of like the same dark blues and browns and grays. And so a lot of the maps they kind of look the same, you know? Even though obviously they're not. I hope Halloween does really well so DBD's starting to make better changes once again, like TCM. You know, TCM really had it going on, and for whatever reason they decided to let it all go away. I'll never understand that. Of course, thank you. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like a lot of games aren't really, like, playing how they used to play. And a lot of the devs are just kind of there for a quick cash grab. Like, that was very obvious with a fucking, what was it? Killer Clowns, for example. And them niggas just wanted a quick IP.
Oh wow, I know everybody loves killer clowns, yeah.
Yeah, the diversity thing was very lame. Hey, he's got a hex here. Somebody quick, cleanse it. Ah, damn. Damn. Ooh. You know, survivors can only get hindered so much, right? I feel like not enough killer players know that. Like, if you spam bottles, it quite literally does nothing. Nice job. Oh, well. And this is why we should learn how to play the killers that we pick before we actually sit there and play them. Wow. That's what I don't understand. Like, if you are playing this game, you gotta learn what your character does. This is why everyone should main hag. Oh, okay. Whew. Talita, don't forget to ready queen. Also, hi, Kimberly. Wait. There was something that I had to do. What was it? Yes, you guys get another turn because that wasn't even a game. I feel like there was something that I was gonna do, but I actually don't know what it was. Oh, I know what it was. Hold on. I have a package. That's what it is. A package. Yes. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny that they said that. They were saying something about how, like, you know, well, it's, you know, rural Texas, you know. You don't want to just, like, add diversity for the sake of adding diversity. My brother in Christ, it is your world. You can choose to have whatever you want in there, and nobody would question it. Because it is a fictional game. But my dad's family actually got started in Texas from a man named James. Which is kind of cool. I had a nice lunch, okra, grilled chicken, red beans and rice, and cornbread. That sounds so yummy. I'm probably going over my dad's house after stream though, so I'll see what he has. Yes, fried okra and fried pickles. Fried green tomatoes as well. I swear to God, country people just fry the fuck out of everything and then call it a meal. Hi, AV. Oh, it's a Wesker. Please, my dad gave me some veggies from his garden, and it was so funny because he was like, you know what, girl, you ought to get you some cornmeal and some batter and make it, and once you do that, bread them suckers and throw them in the air fryer or deep fry them. They come out real nice. Yes! Nigga pie. His blood favor is in the middle of the street, y'all. Double fried funnel cake. All right, bitch, calm down. Oh my God, who said that? Fried pork chop. I haven't had fried pork chop in a while. What's funny though is that my dad fried pork chops, and I was like, Daddy, I really don't want to eat any pork right now. You know, like I don't want anything fried. And I remember I was like, nah, I can't do it. No, Daddy, I can't do that. And then I took a small nibble, right? And then I tasted like the little fatty part of the pork chop. And I was like, well, hold on. Wait a minute. And then I ate the whole pork chop. Girl, I heated up. I put some fucking hot sauce on the bitch. I think I put it in some bread too. God damn. Fried butter. Ugh. I had fried ice cream. Not gonna lie, I felt that I was gonna lose my legs the same day that I had the fried fucking ice cream. Hold on, I'm trying to take this fucking Sudafed. Why are you making the packaging so hard to open? Mimi running over here like it's something that she can eat? Girl, no. No, you can call if you need me. You ain't never ever leave it. When I suck it, I look in your eyes. You better fuck me like you mean it. Tell me you don't never wanna lose me. In the eyes of Nick Me, everything is edible. Please. Ah! I wanted it so bad. Sometimes I play killer. Not all the time, though. Like, I have a P100 killer, Spirit. Is it bad if I like my stepdad more than my bio dad? Not necessarily. You know, sometimes family is not always about being blood related. As corny as that sounds, but I feel like I've never had a good encounter with a step parent. Not really. Hi, Deja Cat. I hope you're doing good. Also, hi, Ale. I became so bad with Spirit, I gave her up for adoption. Did I get bad or just high MMR? I think two things can be true at once. While I don't really believe that MMR is really that great in DBD, I do think that sometimes you get some very rough matches because of results of MMR being not the greatest. So you may be getting paired up with people that are really just above your skill ceiling, you know? But I wish there was a way for DBD to go back to the old emblem system and not have them do the MMR stuff. I'm not really a big fan of MMR at all. Like, ever since it was announced, I believe it was like September 19th, 2021. Never liked it. Sometimes Mimi sleeps in the bed with me. But I notice, like, wherever I usually am, she'll sleep with me. Like, if I sleep on the couch, she'll sleep on the top of the couch. If I sleep in the bed, she'll sleep on the other side of the bed. Who should I prestige 100 first? Nancy or Michaela? Probably Michaela, because she does get more cosmetics. Also, hi, Ariana Impreg Grande. Hi, goddess. These lovely names. Next thing you know, I'm gonna see Brandy Nitty's cooter lip. The way Mimi has gotten so big, she was such a little tiny girl. I know, right? And it's even crazier when you think about it, because she's always had so much energy. And you know how they say, like, kittens will usually calm down once they, like, hit, you know, a year and beyond? Girl. Mimi has not pumped the brakes yet. Nice. Ooh, let's not do that. I don't think she's gonna, like, I don't think he's gonna make it, no? Damn. She won't settle down until she's like 5 plus. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this is J-pop. No, you're fine, Nate. I just noticed that some people have very unique names, and it's actually not that bad. Ariana who? Ariana Impreg Grande. There's nothing wrong with Impreg, though. Do I listen to Perfume? I have listened to some Perfume songs. I have. Also, hi, Jojo. Dark Siren, be careful, girl. Really, Maddie? Let's see. What are some of my perfume recommendations? Girl, I get my shit from Bath and Body Works, or I use body oil. How am I feeling today? I'm feeling okay, but I can't lie to you. I've been taking these nasal decongest, or like in general, like decongestant things or whatever, Sudafed, to go along with my allergies, and it's actually pretty good. I can't lie. I just hate like the constant like sniffling. Body oil, like baby oil Diddy style. Why do you think that's a funny joke to make? Diddy literally raped children and beat women. Why is that a funny joke to you? And then when you go to hell and spin like a rotisserie chicken, you gonna be like, wait, what did I do? Oh, he realized I was crouching. I do have like this honey oil or whatever that I use for my body, which is really nice. It smells really, really good. I feel like body oil lasts longer as well. Not rotisserie chicken, I'm being so serious. That's what I'm saying, like, people make, like, fucking baby oil jokes and shit like that. And it's so fucking bizarre to me because, like, that literally happened to children. Like, hello. You will never make me fucking making a Diddy joke, bitch. That is so disrespectful. And not only is it disrespectful, it's so, like, crude to think about. Like, girl, what? I do like cocoa butter. I use cocoa butter lotion. But I'm always told that my hair smells really good. So. TikTok made us all brainless. I feel like in general, it's not even just TikTok as much as I want to blame TikTok. I think TikTok has a lot of crazy shit on there. But I do genuinely think that the access that we have to internet, like unrestricted internet access, has made it so that we are completely desensitized to a lot of the things that we see. And so some people do think that it's normal to make said jokes, which is very saddening. My favorite makeup brands or products. I do like ColourPop. Sometimes their formulas for whatever they're using are a hit or a miss. Or sometimes they like aren't as pigmented as I wanted. But I still enjoy a lot of the collaborations that ColourPop has done and how much like colorful stuff they have. I also really enjoy Juvia's Place. It's like a Black Lady owned makeup brand, but they have a lot of really good pigmented products. Like very pigmented. Yeah, I know. Like, I don't find the Epstein jokes funny either. Like, again, in those files, there were children as young as, like, fucking 7. Just about. Like, that's so bizarre. I mean, it can be whatever you want, Ariana. It can be Code Pie, it can be Lily Pie, it can be Pie. Hi, Draco. Oh my god, really? Please. There's one palette that I really enjoyed. And it's in my closet right now. Okay. If you don't... Oh. I was gonna say, I was gonna go pee. People joke about it? Yeah. And I don't really find stuff like that funny. Like, being on the internet has definitely desensitized us, and some people need a wake-up call. I think it's also just, like, a matter of certain algorithms on certain platforms. I think, like, the #1 culprit, though, it has to be Twitter, of course. Like, damn near, you can say anything on Twitter, you know? Yeah, I know, and that stuff makes me so sad. And thank you, I made all of my own emotes, by the way. The majority of my emotes are made by me. And I've actually been an artist, like, way before I was a streamer. I was an artist. Like, here's some of my artwork, for example. I've drawn Megan Thee Stallion and John Boyega. And I also did, like, a couple of Pinterest studies as well. Oh my gosh, hello. Hi! Oh, yeah. Oh, the way I didn't even hear that. Damn. Am I a threat? Oh my god, somebody actually recognizing where it's from? Yes, it's from Attack the Block. If you don't know, Attack the Block was one of John Boyega's first, like, hit films, and it's like a British classic. I watched the movie, and I drew it myself, because I've seen him in Star Wars. And my ex-husband, that was British, was like, oh my god, did you know that he starred in this? I don't think he's gonna let me live, though. I wouldn't mind if he married me, at least. I just don't want to be hooked. Ooh, you see how close that is? Oh, P, I lived over there. I lived in Britland, don't worry. I know all about your culture. Me misspelling hatch, ignore it. Insane lore drop. I know. Wait, this is them, Maddie? Oh my gosh, hello. That's so cute. What's their name? Psychic Fever. Nice. Also, Yao, oh my god, bitch, you saying that you drank too much literally gave me flashbacks to when my friends used to have to moderate my server, because I used to come up in the server saying all sorts of crazy shit when I was drunk out my fucking mind. Bitch! I used to go bar hopping, and when I tell you I would be sending the craziest pictures, I met some man and we were literally having a conversation on this dirty ass dance floor. Like, whoa. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my goodness. Can I join? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, please. I've been there before. There was this bitch that was making my drink, and I asked her for a specific drink, and she was like, "What is that?" Mind you, I think it was, what was it? I think it was like basically an amaretto sour, right? And she was like, "What is that? I don't know how to make that." And I was like, "Then go get somebody that can." The fuck? Like, I don't know why she had an attitude. Like, what? And I was getting really fucking mad. And my friend was like, "Lily, please don't fight her. Please don't fight her." And I was like, well, this bitch is being fucking rude. And like, instead of making my drink, she was also playing waitress with this other table. And she was going over there and servicing them, right? And everybody else at the bar just fucking ignoring me. My friend already has her drink. Mind you, I'm sitting there and I'm being very polite. But the thing is I have been a waitress before. I've been a server. I've been like helping with busing and shit like that, you know. I've even made drinks at the bar. And so at the very least, if you don't know like when you're gonna give me my drink and shit like that, at least communicate with me, right? And say something like, "Oh, you know, just give me a moment. We're still in the process of making that drink." Bitch, I sat there for 5 fucking minutes and she didn't give me no drink. Bitch! Sorry. And that's the thing, like, if you don't know how to make it, like, bitch, go look, like, I don't know, go fucking look it up. Like, what do you want from me? Like, what? That was so weird. And it was the attitude that she gave me as well. Like, bitch, don't give me no fucking attitude. What's your fucking problem? Oh my god. Also, hi, Skylar. Aha. I'm never drinking again. That's what I used to tell myself, bitch. And I would fall asleep on my friend's couch. And when I tell you, she lived near this fucking Bell downtown or whatever. So like 7, 8 in the morning, bing bong, bing bong, bong, bing bong bong. My drunk ass wake up. Oh my god. Changing in parking lots, taking off my heels to walk when I was tired after fucking clubbing. Fucking, you know, dealing with all these niggas catcalling. One of them was like, your ass too fat to be gay. Girl, what? Girl, what? Yes, you can still join. Yes, yes. Anybody can join. It's first come, first serve. If you don't know how to join, if you're on Steam, right? You're gonna have to go on my profile, right? And then you would click join game. What does that even mean? I don't know. Also, hi, Dubai. just some crazy shit, okay? Just some crazy shit that these people would be saying to me. Have you considered to try Valorant? I already played Valorant. When I played, I was a Sage main, but I also really enjoyed Raze. And then I tried Rain and flopped. Wait, no. I need to pee. I'll be right back. I need to pee. Wait, is Yao still here? Oh my god. I have something to say. No, because I actually, like, low-key, being hungover was, like, one of the worst things in the fucking world. But I missed it because I used to go out and I used to look so fucking good. Inika with the map. Hi, Daisy. How are you? Am I going to TwitchCon this year? I really don't know, Ivy. I really don't know. But, like... Oh, I miss this so bad. And, like, bitch, I used to go out in, like, 4 or 5-inch heels. You would never catch me without a drink. And then I would always accessorize, hair always done. I look so gorgeous. And, like, there was a Taco Bell cantina that opened up. Bitch, I got so fucking drunk. There was this man that was giving me free drinks because he worked there. And he kept trying to hit on me. And I was like, not really my type, obviously. But he was like, you know, my daughter would love you. And I was like, ugh! Oh! But I was like, I can't have no fucking bitch. I cannot have no fucking stepdaughter. Like, what? Like, I just miss going, like, I miss going out and, like, looking pretty and looking so sexy. Oh my god. But aside from the weird shit, you know, like, at one point I wandered in and did some crazy shit. My friend and I were drunk, and I thought it was just gonna be like a quick little meet and drink or whatever. Girl, I don't know what the fuck we got ourselves into. This man took us to, like, it was her friend that we were with, but then his friend had a friend who had a penthouse downtown. We went there. Why do they have grown-up drugs? They had coke out, and I was like, he looked at me and he asked, did I want some? And I was like, no. And on his and then on his fridge, he had an ultrasound. He was like, yeah, she's due in May. And I was like, oh my God. And it was this ugly, short, fat, white guy. And he was telling my friend, you know, baby, I'm black below the waist, so we can work something out. And I was like, get away from her. I literally grabbed her and I said, come on, Ariana, let's go. Ariana, we gotta go. Like, we gotta go. Like, what? Why would he say that? Also, hi, Scorpion. What below the waist? Girl, he was saying black below the waist. Like, oh my God. You're not pregnant, but you stay delivering? I like that. That's cute. But the little penthouse or whatever was like the little high-rise apartment, whatever the fuck it was actually so beautiful. The rooftop had a pool, you know, and it overlooked the downtown city. And them apartments is expensive as fuck, okay? But what is that boon? Come here. Laura! What is this? Oh, it is Circle of Healing. Come here. But it was after that situation. I was probably like, you know what? We need to sober up and, like, stop doing this. But I don't know. I just miss going out to look pretty and whatnot every weekend. And then I'd wake up in the morning and then we'd go to, like, a late lunch or something. Ah, so peaceful, you know? Who is this song by? Odessa and Little Dragon. This ugly ass tree in the way. Fuck you, Groot. Some pho would heal me right now. Pho sounds so fire. Stop, because now I really don't know what I want to eat. When I beg my father for money so that he can, like, feed me after stream. Who is this fine character? This is Ace. Wait, how did she get grabbed? I had Ace J barbecue last night. That sounds so fucking fire. Like, oh my God. But I'm, like, stuck between fried fish or some pho. Because, like, pho sounds really good right now, and it's been a while. It has been a while since I've had it. A teriyaki sub. I actually had Subway not that long ago. I don't know what the fuck I ordered, but it was good as fuck and it was spicy. Maybe I get that again. Bitch, I don't know. There's so many delicious options. I beg niggas gotta eat. Sorry. 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 What the fuck is she looping? Hello? Oh, hell no. Somebody get over here. Somebody get over here. It really does sound fucking good. Okay. Get ramen. There's also this ramen place, but I'd have to drive kind of far for it. I'm not really... Laura? Damn. If it's raining or cool, get pho. I don't give a fuck. It could be the middle of summer, bitch. I'm still eating spicy, hot, sexy pho. Lily, I'm gonna do the voice on stream one day. You can do it now. Dude? What? I'm being honest. I actually had Taco Bell last night for free. Yeah, we're talking about pho right now. Word, come in, Tori. Oh wow, Dubai, really? I wish I knew how to make it at home, because I think the last time I tried to make it at home, that shit was that shit was ass. She gonna have pain. Hello? Why did it Is that Thrilling Tremors? None of that shit put a dent in my closet. So T, I'm a walking exclusive. You bitches is built like, how the fuck you want beef with the blueprint? Damn, I don't know what it... Oh my gosh. Can you tell me the line? What about you, Patrick? Oh my god, stop. I do gotta eat. I do gotta eat. A big nigga's gotta eat. Well, yes. Nigword just... Nigword! I'm fucking fried. Thank you so much for your services, Tori. I appreciate you, homie. Oh my god, she's on my ass. Oh, you're from Laos? Oh, that hit. Hello? Damn, Diva, she coming back to put dick in me. Like, whoa, what's her problem? I'm gonna get heart tunneled. Oh my god, the delayed hit is frying me. Girl, what the hell? Oh, she's horny. Fuck! Damn, little lady. Ooh, wow. Oh, wow. Actually, that's so fucked up. She's getting scammed. Hello? Check DMs? I'm so scared. Squigga. Oh, wow. Squigga. Old folks be in psychosis when it comes to that, like, scam shit, and it's so sad. Thank you for the heal. Thank you, thank you. I'm tired of being played like a violin. What do I gotta do to get in your motherfucking heart? Hi, Miss Buffy. What's up, Michael? That's so sad, actually, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, the hindered. Wow, nice job. Nice. Wait, what GTA 6 thing? Are you talking about more the leaks, Tori? About two survivors give up immediately after teabagging a backpack build, and I held them hostage for 10 to 15 minutes. Am I toxic? I mean, it depends on how you held them toxic, but I would be careful about it no matter what you're doing, because, if I'm being honest, it can be bannable. New league got dropped a few hours ago. What? Oh, wait, if you want if you want to undo it, you can, by the way, if you want to undo the vertical stream. You have to click like little hamburger menu and go to like split view. So future parts of the story being leaked, combos with PlayStations, TOS, Discord, and Rockstar. in combos together, etc. It's nuts. Wow. That's so unfortunate. I mean, it's the game that you bought. Like, if you want to be toxic, fuck it, you know? You know what I'm saying? Fuck what everybody else thinks. It doesn't really matter. Like, it's your game. You bought it. You can play however you would like. Wade, you're so silly. Nice, we get adrenaline. Hinako's on that gate. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Alright, both exit gates are open, Hinaka. How did I get into voice acting? Just practicing. Yup. Serious question? What's up? Aw, thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Well, it was DMS, but for some reason it triggered beforehand. Why are you so fine? Oh my gosh, stop. You're so sweet. Something my friend did was do voice dubs for comics to widen his vocal range. I never even thought about that. Dubbing comics. Oh, that's smart. That's smart as hell. You hope my games are good? My games are fantastic, actually. It was a bit funny because this artist, you know, I tried to like make a little play at the window and I don't know, she got upset. She shook her head no. And then she also decided to hard tunnel me, I guess, for it. But then I escaped, which is kind of funny. No, I get it, JD. I feel like DBD's in like a very sore spot at the moment. Y'all get hit with the boom, boom. Y'all get alive with the boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I need to eat, bruh. We need to eat. But I think I'm gonna wait until I get to my dad's house. Is there any Kesha song that I like? See You Next Tuesday. See You Next Tuesday is really good. So I'll see you next Tuesday. That song is actually so pretty. Blow. I mean, everybody knows Blow. Joyride is really good too. When I tell you Joyride when it first came out was literally, bitch, that was probably my #1 song. For weeks and weeks. Yeah, Christopher. Oh, ass train. dance. She was very much so ahead of the curve because I remember where I was, like 9-year-old me going on a little trip with my family, and her songs played like every other song, which was fantastic. Aw, that's beautiful, Mina. Like, and her music really stood out because if you heard a song from her, you knew it was her. You know? Like, this is beautiful. Do I play Roblox? Sometimes. Oh, hi. I do have a favorite female rapper. Megan Thee Stallion. So I'll see you next Tuesday if I ever. I'll see you next Tuesday. Must be cold. I just wanted to pretend like your heart is on your sleeve when I know you have a girlfriend. I'll see you next Tuesday. Oh, 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 oh. A big old freak. I don't know, not nice from her or ungrateful. Some hard ass songs. Hi, Izzy. Ready for the update? Yes. I'm sorry, Aishin, but I'm working right now. Granny looping. Yeah, her alternative rap is something that I don't see experimented with a lot. Like, rappers going over rock beats is something that really does, like, it scratches an itch for me, I can't lie. It's really nice. What, JD? What? Huh? I see you, you nefarious cow. Your auto mod clocked you? Oh. Mods! I think Doja Cat counts as rap for the most part. When I know you have a girlfriend. Alright, he's in Cloak around Maine. Oh, they never want to put black people in the pop category. It's always rap or R&B. Favorite R&B singer? Probably SZA. Cúrame, por favor. Never goon, but always vibe. Anyways. Back to what Nymphy's comment said. I think they were trying to be like more relatable, right? I think they were adding an audio cue, which might be a little nicer way of putting it, right? But I think the phrasing was a little off. And now that I like have a full context of the actual stream itself. something flying around me. The way I immediately knew this was an Imogen Heap song, like, oh god. Dance. Don't need a key if I am free. VIP sleeves. Thoughts on the girl group Flow? I think their ability to sing and their ability to harmonize and stage presence is amazing, right? I'm just very disappointed by the way that they've been handling themselves behind the scenes, I guess. There's nothing wrong with Imogen Heap. I just wanted to listen to Kesha. But I like when artists have a very distinct style. Like, you're like, oh, I know this is a so-and-so song. There's nothing wrong with being distinct. Also, hi, Beebing. Hi, Arizona. Ooh, somebody got plucked. No, Nymphy! No. I didn't take it that way at all. What is going on over there? We're young and we're bored. It's time to lose the line. Is he camping? Oh, he is camping. Okay, I see their bar going up a little. You guys are in the moon. You should probably heal. You guys should heal, please. Please heal in the boon because they're able to pull themselves off. Like, don't worry about them. You guys should heal. How do I not get copyright struck with music? Because my music doesn't go to my VOD. I have it playing on separate audio tracks.
Let me see them hands.
Oh, damn. Hello. I've never actually heard of this one before. Oh my god, I'm trying to like... Okay. Can you like come this way? Nice. Okay. We need to get on the last generator too, guys. That'd be so cool, Wade, but it just makes me sad because none of them are gonna sound like what they originally sounded like at all. If it's anything like the Stranger Things update, they're gonna have to like take away the screams too. I think that's like the most disappointing part. So all of this, the like, you know, the sounds and stuff that we're used to for like regular survivors, it'll be long gone. I think that's one of the more frustrating parts that I think about. Like, whoa. Hi, Dark Knight. Okay, let's not all be here. They have to be like that? They can't use their employees anymore? Why not, though? Is that like some sort of law or something? Not all of them were employees, though, I do remember. Oh, it's that generator. Yeah, I know, but it's something about their employees, though. That's the problem for Belly. What happened to chat? It's me and Wade only now. Come on, guys, say something. Well, you know, some people might be lurking, sweetie, and that's okay. Wait. Ooh. Hi, Ruo. Happy Sunday, Shantae. Hmm. Let's heal, guys. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter now. She's dead on Hook. Some of these characters like Trapper, Wraith, Hillbilly, and Jeff share a voice actor who just so happened to be laid off a long time ago. Really? I didn't know that. Damn, dude. That's so sad. Claudette still works there? Yeah, Claudette still works there. I do know that. But I do remember some of the voice actors being removed. Oh, okay. I see, I see. How was it, Nini? Was that our first or second game? I don't know. Why does nobody say GG anymore? Second? Okay. I don't understand why nobody says GG anymore. Up until the Resident Evil chapters when they started using Monster Factory. I say GG easy all the time. Okay, so not GG easy, just GG. Oh! That's so cool. I didn't know that. Wait, knowing all the ins and outs? Like, oh, okay. Alright. I don't know if I want to, like, eat something. Xenomorph in Pitcher? Oh my god. Pitcher pisses me off in Trials. Oh my god. Screaming bitch from Outlast Trials, and then it's just a picture of Pitcher, because, like, whoa. That was crazy. Ow! Yay, Billy and Joy. Alright, let me grab something. Hello, David. Yes. Ah! Sorry. My god, I can't. The voice in this song always freaks me out. No, go back. I like that song. Back up. No, I am doing open lobbies. I am. Don't worry. As long as the pin message is there, yes, we will be doing open lobbies. David found impressing Vecna looking victim trade. Vecna looking victim trade. Sorry, I put some air fryer fries up in there. Fries in the air fryer. Sorry. There was like, do you guys ever like are in the middle of doing something, right? And something irritates you, and you're like, I don't know what irritated me, but I can't remember it. Something irritated me, but I don't know what the fuck it was. Oh my god. Nice hit. Bro, they are arguing in my Instagram comment section, by the way. Like, I was trying to see what the fuck was going on over there, and then a post blew up, and then all of a sudden, these people are, like, talking the craziest amount of shit. Like, whoa. About what? I posted a video, right? And then somebody's like, oh, you used decisive in the big 2026? And people are like, so what? Are you like a fucking killer man and blah, blah, blah? And like, oh, you know, you're bitching. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, like, whoa. Hi, Miss Dell. How are you? And thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Girl, when people started talking about like us versus them, and then somebody was like, you have 11K hours, but you play like you have 500. Like, okay. Whoa. All right. Alar Bazaar. Leave it to Instagram and TikTok for some of the worst opinions on the game. Yes. That's what I'm saying. Like, how did this turn into us versus them? Like, somebody, I mean, is it surprising to see somebody run decisive in 2026? I could understand if somebody was like, yeah, that's kind of like, you know, that could be surprising. Like, oh, I just never see it that often. But like automatically assuming that somebody says something because of something inherently negative says a lot more about you as a person. And this is coming from somebody that used to be the main one that felt that way. Like, for example, if somebody were to say that to me like maybe 2 years ago, I'd be like, so what? You think decisive is something that I shouldn't run and blah, blah, blah. And I probably would have been just like that. But not at all right now, no. Like, it's just what somebody says. But I think if you're like immediately taking it as a sign of negativity or immediately taking it negative, then I think that says, like I said, a lot more about you than it does the person that said the comment, because the comment is just very neutral. You know, they could be saying that because they just don't see it in their lobbies often. They could be saying like, oh, well, I'm just surprised you're running it because it's been nerfed so much, or I'm just surprised you're running it because, you know, you seem like a strong survivor. Like, there could be a multitude of reasons. You're going on a trip soon? Yippee! Where are you going? I mean, Ghostface is weak, but like, yes, if that's like the one character that you excel in or the character that you main, then yes, you're going to do great in it. That's like saying because Scorpions, if anybody still remembers him, you know, from the EU servers, like, oh, he plays, you know, Pig at a very excelling rate, and so because of that, you know, Pig should not be buffed because he makes it's so easy to seem like you can get a 4K every single time. No, that's not how that works. Like, yes, that just because something is weak doesn't mean that, you know, they're not deserving of love too. Like, girl, what are we doing? Like, what? Yeah, like Scorpions was the one that invented, you know, moon dashing and shit like that, and all sorts of techniques on Pig that made her at the time, you know, considered an F tier killer, look like a fucking A tier, you know. Are this argument about Legion all the time with Tat? It's just weird because again, somebody could be strong at the killer or whatever, but that does not mean that it's objectively good. That's not how that works. Pig was very weak. Her getting that add-on pass and then making it so that like body blocks didn't work against her traps, etc., was a huge quality of life that was very much so needed. That didn't go off? Hello? Was this man not just robbed? Am I silly? I'm Goofy Goober? I don't know what happened there. Oh, I think he saw me. Darn. I just feel like in terms of game balancing, there's not a lot of nuance for DBD, but there's also just not a lot of nuance when it comes to like conversations as well. You can say one thing without it being for a specific reason, you know, or a nefarious reason. Like, come on, dude. DBD players are so like us versus them brained. It's so sad. What is the indie game that I'm in? It's a game called Mr. Freezy from Aerial Knight on Steam, which I'm very excited about. Where is he? DBD players like Ots Darva, for example, could be like, and Ots made a post. It was a tweet, right? It was on Twitter, I remember. He made a post saying, I see these strong perks in my game very often. Now, that's all he said. And people were like, so what? Are you saying that the game needs to cater to survivor players? You need to take away our strong perks and blah, blah, blah? Dude. If somebody feels like they need to run the same perks all the time, that is a symptom of a bigger issue, and I would in fact argue that he's instead trying to make it a bit better so that they don't have to feel like they're shoehorned into running some of the same perks. That is it, you know? But immediately taking it negative instead of taking it with a grain of salt, like, girl, please. That's what I'm saying, like, us versus them is so tiring. What the fuck is this in my ear? Oh, okay. It's the German song. I was like, girl, what the fuck is that? So I hope you're doing good, Pookie. I didn't think that would hit me. Silly eye. Kiss him before I miss him. Adrenaline. Yes, Maddie, I love this song specifically because of you. Yes, yes, yes. Me understanding the lyrics because I'm German. You're actually? Oh, wow. I'm doing good today, Pookie. Today's a good day. I don't understand what the fuck he's saying, but I'm jamming. Hey. 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 Ah. Hi, Dark Knight. I'm Middle Eastern, but I was born and raised in Germany. It's rough out here. Oh, wow. That's so cool. I know people out there are very xenophobic. Trust me. I know. It's the same way in the UK. Like, a girl that's ugly. The artist is also POC? Really? I didn't know that. And also, hi, Adrian. Sorry I'm late. Girl, I think my fries are ready. I think. David Trade gets killed by homophobic Vecna victim-looking Trade. I would say the unknown may be a little gay. I don't know. Oh my god, Adrian. Yeah, I know, Mina, and it's crazy. Because when I was staying over there in the UK, some of my coworkers would say some of the craziest shit. And be like, very xenophobic. Also, I love Mark Ruffalo so fucking much. I love Mark Ruffalo so fucking much. Genuinely. Well, you know, xenophobes and racists aren't exactly the smartest people, Mina, so. Zin, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Resident Evil 2? The original or the remake? Either way. I know that shit is fun, isn't it? Resident Evil 2 is so beautiful. Like the remakes. So beforehand, I had played like Resident Evil 5 and up, right? Girl. Really? You have to play through the rest of them. You have to make sure that you get to 7 and you get to 8. Bitch, 7 scared the fuck out of me. Resident Evil 7 is probably one of the scariest Resident Evil games. I would say 7 or 8, but probably 8. It is probably my favorite out of all of them. And I basically played every single one. Yes, Resident Evil 7 is really scary, but it's also the DLCs that they added as well in Resident Evil 7 and 8. Like, they put a lot of love into that game, and if you didn't know, that's kind of what revitalized the hype for Resident Evil in general. The survival horror aspect being brought back, but also a new setting, like, away from mainline characters. It did wonders for the series. I didn't even know that they made Resident Evil 7 for the Switch. Hello. One jump scare and your shit's gonna be like, ah! Ooh! Yeah, and at the rate that you're going right now, if you keep it up, I'm pretty sure that you could, like, at least hit RE7 before the end of October, so. He's got a gun! Seven, 8, and 9 are on the Switch. That's so weird. Like, I'm really trying to imagine playing Resident Evil on the Switch, and I'm sorry, I cannot. But also, when you get to Resident Evil 8, there's gonna be a DLC called Shadows of Rose. That's probably the craziest fucking DLC for Resident Evil ever. Easily one of my favorite DLCs. And despite it not being a part of the main game, they put a lot of love into it. Damn. He kind of just missing to miss at this point. Holy shit, that's kind of crazy. You know, I didn't really understand the price point at first for the Switch too. Maybe I get it now. Maybe I get it now. In Requiem, I loved all of Grace's sections, but you have to admit, RE9 had a lot of fan service with Leon in it, and the action parts started to turn me off a little bit. But I know so many people are gonna be like, oh my god, but it's Leon! Girl. Like, if you know survival horror is what your game excels in, and on top of that, your best-selling games so far this past generation have been the revitalization with survival horror with 7 and 8, why the fuck would you go back with Leon? Like, the game was gonna sell good regardless. Once you leave the care center, it tanks hard. You're right. You're absolutely right. Like, don't get me wrong, I do enjoy Leon as a character, but the other Raccoon City survivors not being mentioned also pissed me off as well. Like, you're right, and you should say it. I would love to see Jill and Claire team up. But I also want, like, a different, like, story game, or at least a sideline game, right? With Sheva. Like, like, Resident Evil has a really bad habit of introducing so many cool characters, and then just, you never see them again. Or even mention them again. You know? Sheva, Carlos. Those two characters alone would be high up on my list. I still want them back, right? Oh my god, and Carlos looked fine as fuck in the remake. I can't even lie. Hi, Cammy. And then they butchered his classic skin. Oh, God. But for Silent Hill, I'm so fucking excited. Silent Hill Townfall comes out September 24th next month. Bitch, I'm sad. They just released 19 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. And I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, I don't want first person. I don't want first person. But bitch, that makes it even more intimidating and scary because your field of vision is limited. Like, girl, what? You're tweaking. Hi, Makari. How are you? No, you're right, Vana. You're absolutely right. It's not necessarily the first Silent Hill game that's first person, because we did have like a little bit of first person in Silent Hill 4. I wish Carlos wasn't so chopped in DBD. I feel like it doesn't look so bad, but what irritates me about DBD models is literally the sentence, hey, can I copy your homework, but I'll change it so that it looks like mine. It looks a little too much like theirs. That's the fucking problem. Because the first iteration of Claire, Jill, and Chris, like even Chris right now, they went back and fixed Claire and Jill. I don't know what the fuck happened to Chris. Chris's eyes are literally so close together. And then for Carlos, he looks okay, but oh my god. I don't know what the fuck happened between them designers and Claire. Like, bitch. Did they not like Code Veronica or something? Because they were fucking her shit up. Hello? Him swinging around. Just start crawling, girl. You guys can just start crawling. She did look like one of Nimi's zombies. Her eyes were so unnaturally blue. And on top of that, she had this weird, like, fucking open mouth look that was so exaggerated. Like, she looked like a husk. Wait, girl, where are you crawling? The exit gate is here, Diva. Oh, Lord. A husk sounds interesting. I mean, it's not wrong, though. Can I heal you, please? Okay. Well, she's gonna crawl no matter what, so that's good at least. Come on, girl. I need to go potty. I have no idea, Billy. Why does nobody ever say GG? Hmm? Good morning, Boar. Also, hi, Miss Dell. Is he analyzing our builds one by one? I wonder. Soyito. That was second game? Alright. Open lobby, first come, first serve. All right, one more spot available. Hi, Elixir. Who's that? Oh, here we go. Guys, can you hurry? I have to pee. Open Pibbles, first Chikawa, first B. Oh my god, the brain rot you have. Okay. Let me BRB. I need to go potty. Thank you for being here, friends. I will see you later. Ice is so fit. Oh my god. Look at General slash Supa. What? Oh. Interesting. Oh my. What the fuck? You know, sometimes, Atlas, I do feel like you need to be hit over the head with a meteor. Like Magneto style. Like that, you know? That's how you should be treated. Well, yes. Yes. Matter of fact, go to Costco and ask them why the fuck they rotisserie chickens got salmonella in them. Yeah! Yeah! Not before I go there and get my extra crunchy fries, though. Like, oh. Yeah, there was a recall on Costco chickens. You can't have a chicken bake? No, you may not. Hi, morenita linda. Gracias. Me gusta la palabra morenita. Qué dulce. Yeah, there's been a lot of recalls recently. Or, thank you for the 40-day watch streak. Thank you, thank you. Am I okay? I'm okay. There's just been a lot going on today. Like, more so behind the scenes stuff. It's nothing to do with you guys. It's more so like, girl, my friends arguing. We're all friends though still. My friends arguing. They arguing in the Discord. Bitches arguing in my comment section on Instagram. Like, I need a fat blunt. Oh, who said that? It was me. I need a fat fucking blunt. And I need a bottle. Jaquita! Jackie, I love you so much. You're not mad at me, right? Bitch, let's smoke together. Everybody throwing hands! Like, oh my god! Like, please! And I love my friends too. No, I love you, Jackie. Like, when I say, like, you guys are like the beans to my rice, for rice and beans. You are the pea to my pod, as in pea pods. You are the sun to my shine. I'm getting my man pregnant. We gonna smoke a blunt after. Whoa, okay. Wait, Maddie kind of ate that. Let's film. Shit, I'll shoot. What is going on? Some of the hairs. Can I address that monkey? Yes. I wanted to say, I don't know if you're lurking or not, Billy. I'll do it myself. I don't want AI used for my pictures. I genuinely thought that it was an edit, right? But no, I do not condone AI. Like, I never explicitly condone AI, like, at all, ever. And I don't want it used for any of my pictures. I thought it was like some type of filter or whatever, but I didn't realize that it was AI. But no, I don't want AI used on my pictures, babies. No, thank you. No, 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 wait, no, no! No! I have shouldered the burden! I know my neighbors are like, oh my god, I hope she's okay. Well, because I put this build on because so many people have been getting fucking tunneled recently. Oh my god, this fucking fart. I'm also just like traumatized because I don't want to lose any more friends. Like last night, I'm a very emo bitch right now, and I have to admit, like, yes, I was crying last night because I was like, bitch, when my friends be arguing, I be getting scared like a motherfucker. Like, I don't want any of my friends to like stop being friends. Like, the thought of never talking to some of my friends again genuinely sends a shiver up my ass because I literally stop and think to myself, right, throughout my day, oh my god, this bitch would love this, you know. The planet's out of whack lately. We all just need a big fat fucking blunt. You know how they had that big shit in Scary Movie and they was all taking turns smoking that shit? We need some of that, okay? We're strong, guys. The way I keep checking to see if my period has ended, like, please. Oh, we good over here? Well, since you so motherfucking good, how about I make you ungood? Huh? How about I make you fucking ungood? What you gonna do with this blick in your motherfucking face? Huh? Then you're really not gonna be feeling good. You in the trenches with everybody else. You feel me? Sorry. Me taking it and immediately getting an anxiety attack. I mean, that happens with weed sometimes. We'll be all right though. We will be. Sorry. I have not been drunk in a while. Like, I truthfully gave up drinking as a former alcoholic, but I'm not gonna lie. I could definitely, I'm feeling like I could use a little drink, a little recreational drink. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Or even a blunt. Or both. You know? And so... Bad? Shut my monkey ass up? Oh, okay. Oh, I can't do cigarettes, baby. I got asthma. I'll buy you a drink, shawty snapping. Or I could just really chill out and take a Xan. Then everybody in the function's gonna be getting scared. Oh no, what's wrong with Lily? Bitch, I'm zooted out of my fucking mind. That's what's wrong. What? I was prescribed Xanax for my anxiety. Yes. Also, hi, Miss Angie. I hope you're doing good. Yo, I'm like, Conlo Prozac. I got escitalopram. I got Xanax. I got hydroxyzine. I got melatonin. Yeah, baby. My younger brother thinks that women are just there to cook. What do I do? Me personally, I would open hand palm smack the fuck out of him. But I don't think you can do that. Lamictal. The way I've never heard of that one. Hello. Well, you have to be super close to the new killer in order for them to, like, in order for you to get punished. You have to be, like, within, I think, what, 13 something meters? Some shit like that. A mood stabilizer. Oh, period. Did y'all know the first time that Tiger tried, one of my closest friends, like, when they were trying to get his mental health in order, the first thing that they prescribed to him was fucking lithium. Bitch, if you know anything about mental health, you know lithium is, like, the last resort, you know? So him getting put on lithium was fucking crazy. I have not, Max. I'm not gonna look at that. Like, And you're an older sister? I mean, to be fair, right now, like, any sort of unrestricted internet access can lead young youth, whatever you call it, down the wrong path. And that's just me being honest. I'm sorry, but there's so much red pill content out there. I was literally just watching a video about those frauds, Fresh and Fit. And it's sad because so many young men look up to them or aspire to be like them. And they're just a bunch of fucking bums, bro. You and Sawyer are so adorable. Like, lithium is considered one of the last results, you know, for a lot of people that have mental health blues. And it's crazy because it can have some very adverse side effects. And so that's typically why it's a last resort. That's nice, Etri. But I just feel like with so much red pill content out there, so many platforms need to start making it less publicly available. Because I don't know why some of the shit on YouTube exists the way that it is, because it is. It's just straight up racism or misogyny and like all sorts of crazy shit. Oh, okay. I see. Thanks, I know I'm adorable. Hey, you know what? You're confident, and that's what matters. The racism on social media is out of control now. Dog, it was so funny. I was clapping back at racists on Twitter because I was making fun of that fucking Chud the Builder loser, right? For getting hit with a 1.25 million bond. And none of the money that he had fucking grossed from his social media campaigns and shit could be counted towards it, which was fucking hilarious. And I was like, that's what he gets, you know, fucking up his life, you know, to get some fucking clout from internet basement dwelling virgin incel niggas. And people in the comments were like, I bet you don't even know your dad. And I was like, psych, wrong. And matter of fact, I'm gonna take my black ass outside and hug my black ass father because it's something that I can do because I'm not behind bars like that dumb fucking hick. Chud the Builder. Now what? Hi, Miss Valkyrie. How are you? And like, I'm telling you, like, the ratios were insane. You have people on there like, oh, well, you live in a white man's country. Damn, that's crazy. And what? Like, what are you gonna do about it? And then somebody was like, oh, I hope your rights get taken away. Well, they're not taking them away right now. Hello? I'm still here, baby. I mean, especially in the nerdy communities, bro. I post my cosplays in a variety of places because, you know, obviously you want more eyes on your social media. That's just how it is. But it drove me fucking crazy. Oh shit. It drove me fucking crazy because on Reddit, I get called, it's some of the same 5 fucking insults that are sitting there and getting recycled. It's so fucking lame, bro. Like, oh, you're the Netflix version of this character. Oh my god, the live action version. And then it's like, you know, a black version of the name or the fucking cosplay character's name, but with nigga in it, you know? Or, oh, you're not the right skin color for this. Genuinely, you need to Oh my god, who said that? It was me, and I meant every fucking word. Like, bitch, are you serious? What was going on your Insta? Oh, people are like arguing underneath this DBD video. Listen, they said something about how DBD content does really good on DBD Instagram, and so I was posting it. Girls who wear glasses are very pretty. Oh my gosh, thank you. I got tunneled today by Bubba because I'm black, and he had the audacity to say easy when he got a 1K. All he could do was laugh. All I could do was laugh at how stupid he looked. And that's the thing that I don't understand either. Like, in this DBD community especially, there's so much weird racism and like other weird bullshit that goes on. It genuinely makes me think about how fried these people's brains are. Nobody says GG anymore. Like, even if I die, I always try to put GG. Like, damn. Hi, Domina. People being racist and transphobic in DBD is hilarious because look at the game that you're playing. Makes it even sadder because the amount of people that sit there and are that way, a lot of streamers just don't really say anything, which really sucks. Even if it's just like basic microaggressions, they don't say anything. That's what I'm saying, like, oh my god. And it's the fact that they really follow these people, and these people don't even fact check, you know? Let me go grab my french fries. I think I only have time for like one more game or so. I don't know. I'm gonna be streaming again on Tuesday instead of having a day off, which I'm okay with that, because new content is coming out. But I don't want to burn myself out because I do have videos I need to edit, so. Hi, Greymorn. I'm also definitely not gonna boot up Tomb Raider after stream and play it. My last game being a blight is so fucking fun too. I also find it funny because in countries like South Africa and whatnot, they try to act like racism and shit like that does not exist, and that's so funny because it very obviously does. But it's funny because in other Slavic countries as well, they're like, yeah, that doesn't really exist. It does. Definitely does. You just choose to ignore it. And you seem to think that it's not the same. It is. You're what raider? Nikki Raider. I've been playing Tomb Raider's Remastered Trilogy offline. And it has been so fun. So he left us. Hi, Miss Yui. Wow! Okay, so we can't say that. Oh, wow. We can't say that. We cannot say that. But I do think that tensions are high in South Africa and there can be nuance in the discussions. But that is very TOS. And Buddy loaded that gun and fucking pressed click. Boom. Do I need to burn in hell? Well, you unironically play Knight, so probably. My dream collab in DBD? Oh my god, I would love to see an optimization DLC. Not you can double burn. Night is fun, don't let them silence you. You too will be burning in the pits of hell. I just feel so bad. Like, Z and Pixie is so beautiful. But she plays Night. Free her. Kinda sorta bore. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Billy, will I burn in hell? Probably. Oh, wow, Busey. Oh, you're hungry. Hello? What does that mean? Somebody sent a TikTok gif. Thank you. But it's called La Four Ma Pousse. It literally sounds like La Fuck My Pussy. Like, that's what it sounds like. La Fuck Ma Pussy. The TikTok sounds have weird songs. I don't know. Like, is this even actual French is what I want to know. Ooh. It is actual French. Then why does it say "la fuck my pussy"? Red light. Let me put it into Google Translate. Or actually, can I do it here? Translate. Does our translate work here? It might be delayed. I really liked the fort. That's it? I liked the fort. You can translate stuff on Twitch. I have a, what is it? I have a fucking plugin to do it, right? Like something from my streamer bot, but I don't know, it may not be working. It may be broken again. Yeah, but the way that it's spelled on TikTok is a little different. Orphic, it's a very good one, I'll admit. It is. Oh, it does work. Asil pushed me into the shower. So it does. It does work. Le fuck ma pousse. Le fuck ma pousse. Le fuck ma pousse. So now why the fuck did your translate work, but mine didn't? Oh, it did. Okay. Miss Mouse! Thank you for the 220-day watch streak. Ma pousse. Ma pousse. Thank you for the roses on TikTok. Where's Taya? She typed in mod room not that much. Long ago, yeah. Please, people on TikTok want to say that all the time. And don't worry. Don't worry, Miss Mouse, for lurking, my queen. I do not mind. Do you prefer digital or traditional art? I think I prefer digital. My natural afro, my neck and wrist froze. Work, work, work. And he joined a comp team. Hell yeah. Hi, Rachel. If she in my bed, you should come join. Oh. Oh, dear. No, I haven't used shoulder this game. Oh my god. Hi, Tay. Hi, BT. Hi, Beauty Queen. Have you tried cross off? It's been a while since I've tried cross play off, but typically I run into like some gamers. I want to see you work, 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 work. I want to see you work, work. Guys, we need to finish a generator. You nosy bastard. Oh, God. Oh, I know EU gamers are sweaty. I used to live over there. Well, yes, Miss Valkyrie. We faced an endgame slugging twins first game on. You know, I remember, like, overseas, I had faced against a content creator that was playing on EU at the time. And it made me so sad because I was so excited to try the new Trickster Killer. And, like, instead of figuring out how the power worked, he was like, I wonder how fast I can slug and get everybody down with this killer. Alright, you dickhead. Mind you, it was a PTB. Like, oh my god. I believe in myself. Maybe, perhaps, kindly, I can finish. Fuck! Oh, no, Orphic. It was a big streamer at the time, but I don't even think he plays DBD anymore. Stay on the fucking gen! Oh god, please! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Please! Let me out! Please let me out! I don't want to be here anymore! Oh god! Please. This game has been going on. Please! Is yours your second game with this group? It is, but I also think it's my last Miss Valkyrie. I think I'm going to spend some time with my dad today. Because I only have one day off this week, unfortunately. Tuesday is when a new lobby comes out. A new killer, new survivor. So good. I'd love to catch you another time, though. Did you stream today? I know it's a bit late over there. Come and kiss me, come and kiss me, come and kiss me. Yeah. Not today, I take Sundays off. Oh, okay. All right, TikTokers, if you haven't already, please make sure that you migrate over to Twitch. I would really appreciate it. Same username, it's on the screen, right? Yeah. Yeah. Right there. But thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna spend some time with my dad today. I'm very excited. If he'll have me over, that is. Oh, okay. Papa Pie time. I am very excited. And who knows, maybe we get some dinner? I'm supposed to be helping him with his passwords. I am. Supposed to be helping him with his passwords because just like me, my dad is really bad at keeping passwords and I am too. I have horrible memory actually. Did I join late? No, not at all. I'm just ending a little like earlier than usual because I only have one day off this week and I have to edit videos as well. But I'm like really bad, you know, at memorizing stuff sometimes, you know, and so for me, I have to write all my passwords down or I have to like have them saved somewhere. Because I'm just, girl, I'm not good at keeping passwords. I'm just not. But, you know, meal is compensation for password help. That'd be so yummy. I want fried fish. That's what I want. I want some fried fish. That's what I want. Let's see who we can raid. How long has she been streaming? All right. Let's raid this person. I don't think I've seen them much before, but hey. Let's go say hi to them. Everybody copy the raid messages. I'll send you guys off. And I'll be seeing you guys on Tuesday for the newest release of our chapter, Chorus of Sin with Aurora Stardaughter, but also The Judgment. Ooh. I'll see you guys later. Night night.